Hello, friends. Hope we're all having a good middle of the night. Um, I'm up way past my bedtime, and I needed something to occupy myself since I didn't stream yesterday. I'm still feeling a little bit sick, I'll be honest with you. So we're kind of just playing it by ear. I don't really have like a plan. I've got some stuff I want to look at, you know, but uh I think honestly, I'm probably just gonna chill and talk about whatever comes to my mind. Hang out, do a relaxed kind of morning thing. I've got coffee brewing right now, so it should be really nice. Um, some nice relaxing music. I might honestly just do some reading and kind of do little Pomodoro sprints. Just try to get through like the books I've been saving up. Read along with me if you want, but not gonna be super interesting or engaging today. But I'm not feeling super interesting or engaging today. Obviously, I'm still here to answer questions and hang out and talk, but I've got. Oh, I have been so. I've been so. I feel like my head's been screwed on backwards lately. I don't know what the feeling is. Maybe I'm just getting sick. Maybe that's what it's been. I don't know. I've just been so stressed out. Maybe my immune system's going crazy. Give me a second. I'm gonna go pour myself some coffee. I'll be right back. And we've got coffee. The blessed morning. Even pulled up. I pulled myself up a bunch of stuff. I know I had a couple of Nyara's recent videos pulled up because I know she's been dealing with so much bullshit from like some Gold's community and like Kirsha. Oh, I don't know anything about VTubers, I'll be honest. Like I know there's like community and there's like all of these things and different companies and stuff. I'm not in that scene. I don't know that stuff. But I do know that these people are just the unfortunate kind of fallout of Daily Wire falling apart recently has been um these their audience that they had is now looking for new slop. And I mean, people like Asmongold or Kirsha are gonna like tell them what they want to hear and not be like very intelligent about their critique or whatever. So, I, I mean, I guess I get why. It's just really frustrating. I saw another harassment campaign founded by Libs of TikTok against a woman who won um, a medal for longsword in like a niche competition and posted about it. Then like went back and because Chatterite is a freak, went back and like picked out another picture that was clearly like a pre-transition picture timeline thing, and it's weird. They put a lot of effort into like harassing people. Like I can pull it up. Here. Yeah, like this. This thing sucks. Taya Raychuk sucks, and I think that she should stop like posting things like this. She's not gonna, because it makes her fuck tons of money, and she's a horrible evil monster who only really cares about that. And probably like how to maximize harm to marginalized people, but I don't know. I can't really understand what goes on in the mind of somebody like that. It's just so far outside of my ken. But this bitch just wanted to like post about how nice it was that she worked hard and got her thing and she's been harassed. It's fucked up. I don't like seeing it. Oh, that's nice and strong. It was a good coffee. I wanted to read through this. Somebody, one of my friends sent through this. This is a epigenetics research paper posted in the Clinical Epigenetics Journal. Let's see. It is gender-affirming hormone therapy induces specific DNA methylation changes in blood. I don't actually. I mean, I'm not like a science person, but I wanted to at least understand, you know, kind of what this new research is saying. So, in the era of personalized medicine, inclusivity of all genders and sexes in research is vital for providing equitable and inclusive healthcare. Though often used interchangeably, gender and sex are separate constructs. Gender identity refers to one's self-perception of gender, while sex refers to the underpinning biological features which is assigned at birth and defined by reproductive anatomy or sex chromosomes. It's just gender dysphoria occurs when an individual's gender identity and sex assigned at birth do not align. It's like, I don't understand why it's so hard to get this across. Well, it's probably because getting that idea across and understanding it would mean that you're not like it's phobic. So it would make it tough at the very least to continue to be when you understand that sex and gender are different and that, you know, trans people are just trying to mitigate gender dysphoria. These are markedly inconsistently congruent, as in the case of transgender individuals. Feminization or masculization may be sought through gender-affirming hormone therapy, GHT. In those seeking feminization, gender-affirming hormone therapy includes estrogen in the presence of absence of progesterone. Maybe that was meant to be or absence of. In combination with anti-androgens, while testosterone therapy is used for those seeking masculinization. That makes sense. A wealth of research exists on sex-specific immunity, including evidence of sex-specific vaccine and infection responses, Read 4.5. Additionally, sexual dimorphism exists within several immunological diseases, such as the heightened prevalence of some autoimmune and inflammatory diseases among adult individuals presumed female at birth, compared to adult individuals presumed male at birth. However, these findings are based on binary comparisons based on sex, and it is important to broaden the current understanding of immunity to include transgender individuals. Moreover, sex hormones have an immunomodulatory role, reviewed in 709, and therefore the effects of gender-affirming hormone therapy warrant investigation, as it marks a period of profound change in the internal hormonal milieu, or whatever. I don't know that word. How do you pronounce that? Milieu. There we go. And social advice. Okay, well that's cute. I mean, these all make sense. It's important to want to understand the effects on, people of this when it comes to like immunology. DNA methylation is an epigenetic mark that influences gene expression in a context-specific manner. This mark is highly dynamic during pre-implantation development, during cell differentiation, but is also susceptible to environmental factors throughout the lifetime. The inactivation of the second X chromosome in females is an example of a coordinated sex-specific epigenetic remodeling process. The process involves a non-coding RNA, chromatin remodeling, and finally the addition of DNA methylation on the inactive X. In addition to X inactivation, associated DNA methylation differences, sex-specific, XX females versus XY males, DNA methylation patterns, and awesome. It's been reported in a range of cell types. At least some of these are potentially due to hormonal change, but these are hard to delineate from genetic influence, as hormones are regulated by biological sex in isolation. Periods of hormonal change have been shown to induce changes in DNA methylation over time, including pregnancy, puberty, menopause, and menopausal hormone therapy. Analyzing gender-affirming hormone therapy-induced DNA methylation change provides a unique model to study the effects of hormones separate from genetics. Here we report the first epigenome-wide association study of gender-affirming hormone therapy, and describe the longitudinal changes observed in the blood methylome of 13 transgender men and 13 transgender women. Newly commencing gender-affirming hormone therapy at baseline, 6 months and 12 months. So as they, go through, it looks like they were part of the gender-affirming hormone therapy includes progressive changes in blood DNA methylation. To investigate whether DNA methylation levels in blood change in response to gender-affirming hormone therapy. We analyzed epigenome-wide methylation data in transgender women commencing feminizing hormone therapy and transgender men commencing masculinizing hormone therapy. In both models, we profiled longitudinal samples of 13 individuals at baseline after 6 months and 12 months. No probes reached significance after adjustment for multiple testing in both feminizing and masculizing gender-affirming hormone therapy analysis. In transgender women, we identified 5,657 differentially methylated probes after 6 months or 12 months of feminizing gender-affirming hormone therapy. Transgender men, we identified 4,110 DMPs. The mean methylation difference for the top DMPs in transgender women and transgender men, and the associated closest genes are shown in the file. Don't really. This is all just stuff about the tables, it looks like. Let's see. 13. Yep, okay. I don't understand what these charts mean. This is what I was thinking. I mean, I don't do science. Hopefully they write it out a little more clearly for me. I'm sure I could figure it out if I used my brain, but I'm very tired. We are studying in the middle of the night. We are studying scientific papers, and we are drinking coffee, and we are hanging out. After 12 months of gender-affirming hormone therapy, the majority of DMPs showed gains in DNA methylation in transgender men. Whereas in transgender women, it was shown a loss of DNA methylation. Only a small overlap of 64 DMPs was found between feminizing and masculinizing gender-affirming hormone therapy comparisons. Of these, 46 showed a negative correlation, with 39 gaining DNA methylation in transgender men and losing methylation in transgender women. An example of this is an IL-21 promoter-associated DMP, CG08417104, which is similarly methylated in transgender women and transgender men at baseline, but gains DNA methylation after 12 months masculinization and loses it after 12 months. String of individual samples by PCA. It's really interesting. Promoters of genes associated with anatomical development and immune processes. Transgender women receiving feminizing gender affirming therapy. 488 genes had a loss of methylation. Promoter DMPs and 196 had a gain. 12. So this is a lot of jargon. There, can I read your conclusion? I love all of your charts. They're very colorful, but I don't understand what they mean. I'm understanding that, I mean, it does appear to affect our DNA, which is awesome. Age-associated sex-specific region in the promoter of one X chromosome, autosomal sex-specific DNA methylation is largely unaffected. Gender affirming hormone therapy. Is a cornerstone of transgender healthcare, but it is still not known whether gender affirming hormone therapy influences immune function, susceptibility to autoimmune disease, or infection risk. With about 0.4% of the USA population identifying as transgender, of which 80% have either taken or are considering gender affirming hormone therapy, it is important to understand how this treatment influences the molecular biology of immune cells. Cells of the human hematopoietic lineage are sensitive to environmental exposures, which may influence their function through epigenetic remodeling. Further, there is sexual dimorphism in cytokine responses, susceptibility to infection, and development of autoimmune disease. A portion of these effects are due to hormone-associated epigenetic remodeling with periods of hormonal change, such as puberty, pregnancy, and menopause. HRT associated with genome-wide DNA methylation, changes in blood. In this study, we characterized longitudinal genome-wide DNA methylation changes in blood of transgender individuals undergoing this. We demonstrate that both feminizing and masculizing gender-affirming hormone therapy alter the blood methylome in a progressive manner. This indicates that once established by 6 months, gender-affirming hormone therapy-associated DNA methylation changes are largely stable in presence of hormone treatment. It remains unclear whether transgender women and transgender men on gender-affirming hormone therapy retain the autoimmunity and infection risks of their sex assigned at birth. Case reports have indicated changes in autoimmunity following commencement of gender-affirming hormone therapy, including the improvement of subacute cutaneous lupus in transgender men receiving masculinizing hormone therapy, and onset of lupus or systemic sclerosis in transgender women following feminizing hormone therapy or sex reassignment surgery, suggesting a potential role of estradiol or the absence of androgens in the pathogenesis of autoimmune disorders. We found minimal overlap, 0.1%, between gender-affirming hormone therapy induced and the top 5,000 rheumatoid arthritis-associated CPGs reported by Liu et al. And no overlap, surgeons and necessarily associations. Yes. Rich for immune system processes. Interesting. I'm like, I get so nervous. I've noticed this. I have these fucking like bandages on my fingers because I keep wearing away at my skin, like worry at it, and Causes sores. Let me stop. Transgender individuals are a highly marginalized population at a higher risk of depression and antidepressant drug use, both of which have been associated with variation in blood DNA methylation patterns. A recent meta-analysis of more than 11,000 individuals identified 3 DMPs in blood associated with depression, but more longitudinal studies are required to explore this phenomenon further. Due to the small sample size, we were not able to explore the effect antidepressant use on gender-affirming hormone therapy associated DNA methylation changes. It makes sense. So they need more people to like research that particular thing. Just probably would have been like a whole different study. This was just kind of trying to show that it did exist. I mean, that's really cool. Future studies should include age-matched gender-affirming hormone therapy-free cisgender individuals to control for differences between the baseline methylation profile of transgender individuals compared to cisgender individuals, and for potential longitudinal changes that may be common across cisgender individuals and transgender individuals. That's really cool. Yeah. Lots of like things that they could have done if they had more people or more time. All of the potential things. Okay. We found that probes within this region show modest sex association with people assigned female at birth, showing a lower methylation than people assigned male at birth. After 6 months and 12 months of feminizing gender-affirming hormone therapy, transgender women exhibit a significant loss of methylation of approximately the same magnitude as the sex difference observed at baseline, thus resembling the methylation profile of people assigned female at birth. Interesting. Initially reported as hypomethylated in blood of patients with inflammatory bowel disease, IBD, Crohn's disease, and ulcerative colitis. Worth highlighting that the loss of methylation in IBD patients compared to healthy controlled. Like, I mean, this is interesting because I have like this is. I mean, obviously, this is a scientific paper. This knows more than me, but I know a lot of my friends like developed autoimmune, not like autoimmune issues, but like bowel issues a lot of the time. It's not like everybody, but people that already had bad bowel issues or were already like had irritable bowels, it definitely gets worse. I don't know if that has to do with hormones, but I mean that seems to be what this is suggesting. The gender-affirming hormone therapy model provided a unique opportunity to determine the proportion of previously published sex-specific features and autosomal chromosomes are sensitive to hormonal influence post-puberty. This indicates that sex-specific DNA methylation is present throughout life from birth to adulthood, is hardwired and determined by genetic and developmental programs, and not susceptible to change in response to hormones. So, sex-specific ones... second. So puberty-associated changes in DNA methylation can be induced in adults. Recommending future studies to investigate DNA methylation changes in particular immune cell subsets. Makes sense. This is interesting. There are several unexplored questions about the effect of gender-affirming hormone therapy, and from an epigenetic perspective, it would be interesting to explore if gender-affirming hormone therapy in adulthood and puberty blockers in children And adolescence influences DNA methylation age, a predictor of disease risk and all-cause mortality. Additionally, other molecular events, such as post-translational histone modifications and gene expression changes, may be informative, especially for acute responses to gender-affirming hormone therapy. In summary, our study is the first epigenome-wide analysis of transgender men and women during gender-affirming therapy, and the observed genetic changes in blood warrant further cell-specific functional and molecular profiling. The study advances our understanding of the complex interplay between sex hormones, sex chromosomes, and DNA methylation in the context of immunity. We highlight the need to broaden the field of sex-specific immunity beyond cisgender males and females to include transgender people, as we show that gender-affirming hormone therapy induces a unique molecular profile. That makes sense. I mean, this is definitely something to throw at like TERFs who like, yeah, it changes your DNA. But I mean, obviously this is just saying please research more and also open up the like please open up the definition of sex and gender when we're doing studies and things. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean that's really cool. We love seeing stuff like that. Just reading through a bunch of the very nicely annotated. I'm sure this can be taken a look at by somebody that is smarter than me. They do like seeing research being done with the express purpose of understanding trans people medically, because that is something that, I mean, we're asking for more research, right? And that's what they're saying, is there's not enough research on puberty blockers, there's not enough research on gender affirming therapy. Well, here you go, fund this. The idea is, you know, obviously they don't want to. Pull up like a such a nice rich cup of coffee. I don't know how anyone else prepares it. My style is using a French press. I have this, it's not a very fancy French press, it's a cheap one, but I do like French pressing myself some coffee every now and again. Merlin is so cute back there. He's so happy hanging out here. He's gonna cry as soon as he wakes up because he's gonna be hungry. He's such a demanding little man. You'd think we starve him. Ugh. I think what I need to do is get better at like eyeliner. I keep my skincare routine up as often as I remember, and I wash my hair like pretty well and maintain it pretty well. But one of the things I really want to get more into, I used to paint my nails a lot more often, and I think I want to get back into that, making sure my nails stay painted. It's like good for my brain. Little art project to do on myself, but also like gender affirming. Like a little thing for me, make me feel good about myself. Rain is coming in about an hour. Thank goodness. It's been very rainy. That's good. We need rain. It's been dry. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really feel like playing a game or anything. Yeah, like I did. This was just kind of a middle of the night. See if I can catch anyone just hanging out. Throw on some music. Maybe we're just gonna read. We might just read. The article was good. Let's take a look at the news. Update my... Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. Like 90% of the way through the story I'm working through right now. And I gotta find a new book to read. I have a bunch of like AO3 stuff saved, and I can dip into another, like... I've been reading a lot of smut. I won't lie. But it's been like good stuff, and not like in a good, not a gross, okay, not a gross, in a little bit of a gross way, but not a gross way. It's been like, it's very philosophical, as funny as that sounds, because a lot of it is dealing with like domination and like power dynamics and kind of exploring that, and I'm trying to like internalize a lot of it, kind of like the healthy dynamic stuff. All learning. I definitely need to go back in and finish Policy. Yeah. I definitely want to play Harrow here as well. There's like an app on this thing. I'm using this cute little tablet. I'm pretty sure it has a thing to like transfer files. Okay. Hey, look at that. Da, 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 da. think I have Harrow in here. Do not. It's Gideon. I don't want Gideon. I want Harrow. Timson Muir. Give me... Oh, literally just the one? I would like... I'm gonna buy it. Can I just... Okay, that was easy. Not as hard as I was thinking it was going to be. Hooray, I believe it worked. Awesome. Well, that's nice. The sequel just loaded right in there, so I can jump right into it when I'm done. What do I want to read? I think anything else I'll just pick off my shelf and read. That should be fine. think that's all set. I'm starting to sit here, but I guess that was already on the docket. Just kind of sitting here. Oh, it's one of those days. One of those days. Let's see if there's more story. Alright, well, does not seem to have been any more written. I'm reading a lot of like alien and first contact stories lately, and I really like it when like the language and pronouns of the aliens are weird. Oh, you're so tall. That was a very big, tall stretch. Hello, Mr. Gentleman. How are you? I'm sorry. You know, you were busy. Gentlemen, would you like to hop over on? Hmm? Oh, is that a more gun I heard? I don't know what she meant. Hey, you. Hello. You know hop up? No, you do not either. Oh goodness gracious! Where you going? I did not want to play. He was being a butthead. You want to hop up? You were looking like you did. And you got a big dinner plate up. Yeah, not so bad. It's not so bad after all. You were looking like you wanted to. But I know sometimes it's hard for you to make the first move and you're so nervous. Oh, you're purring so loud. Such a little handsome boy. You're such a sweetie. You're a sweetheart, aren't you? Yeah. Being the sweetest boy in the whole wide world today. I think we're tilted a little further than I want that way, but it worked out. Hey, babe. What are you doing? You're being so sweet and patient. Such a good boy. You are so sweet today. Oh, Humpy. Oh, what a good boy. Oh, big yawn. You comfy? My big comfy baby. You're so pathetic. But I love you. The birds are so nice this morning.
Ooh, sorry, baby boy. Ooh, he's done. Okay. Goodbye. He's so done. He's so fed up with shit. Beep at me.
I refill my coffee with more points. Just
There we go. Message on screen.
hair color, I think. We love it when characters get a happy ending, more or less.
Jimmy, coming back to join us? Hello? Beautiful.
Just sitting down.
Hmm.
Hey, have a good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. We're just hanging out. Genuine good wishes to you today, and I hope you're doing excellent. Hope that your morning is about as easy as it can be, all things considered. Take your meds. Always be kind to yourself today. You deserve it. I'll grab some water real quick, and then I'm gonna take my meds. Little baby boy. How sweet this little angel is. He's so baby. So baby. Want some? No. Like, I don't want that. No. No, I don't. Ooh, watching some metal fabrication? That sounds cool. Are you like, into like material science and the like? Or is it just, like machining? Oh, goodbye. Why are you running like that? I need to go to the store today. Because I need to pick up my meds. I have some progesterone to pick up. Yeah, he decided he was done. He was gone. Mr. Merlin, why'd you run away so fast? Really wanted to go visit the bathroom. You just like watching people make things. I totally respect that. I need to learn like a craft, like a physical craft, and like create stuff with my hands. Maybe I'll get into whittling or something. That feels like a me hobby. I do like the idea of like learning to work with leather or something like that. I think that would be really cool. I'm dating a boy right now who works with okay, he's a woodworker. He works with wood. Sounds perverted. He is a pervert, but he's a nice guy who works with wood. he's like good craftsmanship. I gotta get. I feel like. Maybe I just gotta start like painting. That would be fun. He's a sweet guy. He's been very, very nice to me. Oh. Oh yes, the watermelon slice. Sorry, I just got sent a picture of a watermelon. Melon. Has been, I haven't been able to sleep tonight, but genuinely it's been a really nice night. Like I haven't been like depressed or anything. I just couldn't sleep. I was feeling sick earlier, but Dad managed to get over that, I guess. Maybe it was just like a short-term stomach bug or something. Do not know. It's really been nice to kind of hang out. It's like a quiet morning. People can stop in as they want. Just been sipping on coffee, sipping on Gatorade. Literally reading the books I was reading already. it's been relaxing. Having a little bit of coffee. It's this nice, rich, like, dark roast. I always make my coffee black, so it's just this nice bitter flavor. Having a couple honks on the bong. I know that, like, people like to come in here and hear me talk a whole bunch, and I do a lot of that. But it's nice to not talk. I'm not really that talkative of a person, most of the time. And talking for a really long time gets me so exhausted. I think I'm very well suited for these, like, just sit, chill, like, co-working kind of streams. And I know people love that sort of shit on in the background. So kind of helps because, like, I do better with body doubling, which is, like, I guess it's an ADHD concept, but, like, I can do work better when I'm with, like, other people. So maybe I'll just, like, do editing and shit just live on stream, do my work on stream that I was gonna do anyway, because it'll just help me focus. Yeah. I don't really feel like I get too awkward around people, except for new people. New people freak me out, because I have to, like, I have, like, a script in my head. It's, like, a weird way to say it, but there's, like, dialogue trees, right? Like, I'm autistic, I don't really get socializing, so I, like, got really good at it, or, like, mimicking it. So I know all the rules, and I have, like, dialogue trees I can follow. It's easier with someone else in the room to talk to. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's way easier for me to, like, do dishes if there's just someone else nearby. I guess dishes not specifically. Washing clothes, though, really helps, and, like, cleaning. Even if they're not, like, cleaning with me, that can help too, but dishes, I think specifically, I have, like, weird, like, trauma with, where I need to do it by myself with nobody watching. It's, like, shameful. It's not, but it's it's the exact opposite. I, like, cannot listen to someone else doing the dishes without, like, getting a little bit anxious. Organizing things, yeah. Putting all this together was really fun. Ta-da! Mr. Merlin, do it. You have good memories of washing dishes with your sister. Basically playing with the dishes for several hours instead of finishing everything. Huh. I was, like, made to do the dishes. You had to do them. I had to do them with, like, my siblings in a specific way, and there was, like, I don't know. It's, like, weird. I don't really want to get into it too much, I guess. It's something that I definitely have been working on unpacking, we will say. I gotta say my number one worst chore is putting away the clothes after I wash them. Can't fucking do it. I can never get the executive function to, like, fold the clothes. I don't know why. It's, like, so stupid. I can do every other step. It's just the folding of them where I have to, like, go through everything. I just don't want to do. Just start, like, hanging them up in the closet or something. Mr. Man, you're back. Hello. Let me move those for you. Alright, I don't want to get in your way, Mr. Man. Hello? Are you jumping down again? Why? They're so cute. A Demon Slayer shirt over there. OCD is part of the neurodiverse genetic group. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know, probably. I mean, if you think you do, you know yourself better than I do, obviously. Probably worth talking to a doctor about. Talking to a doctor about having ADHD was like maybe one of the best things I ever did for myself. Isn't that right, Merlin? Lady said you started to go gray. Are you whitening up? You got your little lucky spot. Are you getting more? Hmm? He loves to make sure you can tell he's ignoring you. It's like his favorite thing. By being able to be right next to me, by having his little tower there, he's like maximized being as close to me as possible while ignoring me completely. You won't even look at me. Why do you hate your mother? I love you, little boy. You're so wonderful to me. You tolerate me so much. I love you. ADHD, autism, STD, dyslexia, Sumeria, Tourette's, anxiety. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that all makes sense. Unfortunately, like mental health and like disorders like that, like those are all, there's so much stigma against them, and especially getting treatment. And I mean, obviously I can't speak for everywhere, but for the US specifically, at least my experience, there's just so much stigma around like getting help and taking medication and stuff like that. And it's hard too, because like it affects your work. It affects like you have all this pressure to be like productive, but like being mentally ill, being like having like these disorders, a lot of the time it affects your work, and it becomes like really difficult to have that same level of productivity 100% of the time. And there's just no like safeguards built in, and especially because our work gives us our insurance in the US. So a lot of the time, if you can't be productive, you don't get the health care to pay for the medicine that will help you be productive. It's like a horrible vicious cycle. And then you get off the medication, or you find like while you're looking to like fix your medication, or like going through therapy, or just having a mental health episode, a lot of the time you'll get fired, lose access to your medication, and then you're just like fucked. You're in a cycle forever. It's really hard to get help, especially because of all the stigma. But I encourage everyone to look. Even if it's hard, even if there's stigma, make your moves, make your brain better. You deserve it. You deserve to live happily. Keep advocating for universal health care and universal basic income. Everyone deserves to be healthy, especially in your brain. We have so much emphasis on people being like productive cogs in society, but there are so many people that don't fit into that mold, and in fact can suffer a lot in the kind of society that requires that kind of productivity. Obviously all of these like neurodiversity things, they'll affect productivity, and if that's your only metric of value, then I don't think that's a good thing. Yeah, absolutely. There's just not protections for like any kind of disability, mental or physical. There's none of these like there should be safeguards in place at least to make sure that people that like struggle with these conditions have a chance to participate in society because there is literally no reason that they should be excluded unless you're weird. Oh yeah, no, you can hang out. I'm just chilling. Like I'm happy to talk. I'm doing both. I've just been finishing up this story and then I've got another short story I wanted to go through, I think, and then I want to continue where I was in Gideon because I want to reread Harrow. Love Harrow. No matter how bad of a day you're having, Harrow Hark Nona Jesimus is having a worse one. Thanks for being first. Yeah, my responses might be slow just because like I might get sucked in, but I'll look up. And then if you beat me or something, you do like a sound alert or something, I'll definitely look up. Ooh, sorry. A little loud. This fucking chair. I hope eventually, someday soon, I'm going to get a shorter desk, which will help like even out the scene a little bit with the camera angle, but also will allow me to re-manipulate this space a little bit and get a shorter chair, the one that I've got right now, because this desk is somewhere between a standing desk and a sitting desk. It's not quite either. It's kind of like a hip height. A little higher than that. It's like a weird belly button height, I guess. Um, so I have not like a normal office chair, but one that is got like a stool base, so it's a little taller, and it's got this like squeak, and I don't like it. I wish it was quieter. It's so relaxing to just sit back and like lean back into the chair. I started playing a ton of like Borderlands 3 again, and I love just like brain offing my way through that game. Especially I'll turn off the dialogue sometimes with like a mod and just shotgun my way through it. I've just kind of shown I was proving a point. Um, if you don't like Borderlands 3 because you don't like Ava, shut up, you're wrong. Um, but it's it's a good game to brain off. But I've been playing it a lot more because I've been getting back into using my controller for like shooters. I was very much like keyboard and mouse, but I've been having a lot of issues with like I've always had really bad circulation to my extremities. Um, it's gotten worse with HRT because it's like a condition that my mom had. Like the way that blood circulates to my extremities is not great. But like where my wrists set on my desk are really like uncomfortable and create like I get like either wrist cramps or I'll get like lack of circulation on my fingers and they'll get really cold or like will lose blood flow and tingle. So I want to figuring out a solution to that. But it has been a lot nicer. I mean, one of the solutions that it's nicer to lean back and just play with my controller. As much as like using keyboard and mouse is objectively better for like aiming, and I'm very good at like the twitchy controls for twitchy shooters and things like that. I just need to find like maybe I need like an ergonomic mat or something to like rest my wrists on, or maybe it is the desk and chair issue. Oh, so you got relieved when you got an HRT instead of getting worse. Wow. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that worked out for you. Do you mind if I mean, I don't know if it's personal, like it's kind of a personal question, I guess, obviously, but do you mind if I ask if you're on masculinizing or feminizing hormones? I don't know your pronouns, I'm sorry. I'm just wondering if like I was just reading a paper earlier about how it affects like there's evidence to suggest that taking HRT affects how like your immune system reacts, or like autoimmunity reacts and stuff like that. Feminizing. Yeah, no, I mean, and that's I've heard both ways. Okay, so just wondering. Thank you for answering. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why it did it for me. Again, it was something I always had. I've so much worse with cold now, and it's not just because of the circulation shit to my like fingers, and like my fingers freeze and everything. I just like in general, cold is so much worse. But I still can't like stand being hot, so now my like effective temperature has just shrunk. Thanks, hormones. I mean, it's great, don't get me wrong. I love I love every moment I've been on hormones, but there are downsides. Don't just say it's perfectly upsides for me. Plus I'm not like I don't know, for those of us who've not been on like hormones, who haven't gone into like an informed consent clinic and done hormone therapy, like they do a lot of informational stuff, like reading pamphlets and getting sign off on this and this and this. They'll give you like a big list of like side effects, and they're all just like effects. It's just like you're gonna grow boobs and your skin is gonna get softer and your hair is gonna... It's like that's literally the reason I want this. It's like these are not side effects. That's the whole like they have to say it that way. That's the kind of shit that I'm talking about, that like people are talking about when we say shit like microaggressions. That's not necessarily a microaggression as much as just like a systemic issue. But it's like those little teeny tiny things. Having to present it as having to present transitioning as like a negative, or like these desired effects as negative like side effects. Just like a weird thing that we've created. A weird situation. I'm getting more weed today. My girlfriend is gonna bring me more. It'll change your cancer risk. So yeah, it'll change your breast cancer risk. It's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna have them now. So yeah, there's a higher than none risk, or higher than almost none risk. I will tell you though, your risk of testicular cancer, that shit might be a buff. That testicular cancer might be a buff to trans women, because that's free bottom surgery, baby. Just joking, obviously, but what's up, Maple? How you doing? I hope you're having a really good day. I have not been able to sleep at all. I tried over and over again. I slept like 12 hours last night. It fucked me up, and I was like sick earlier. You haven't slept yet? Me either. I'm up there with you, girl. I'm actually gonna refill my coffee. I took my ADHD medicine, but I just need a little extra to even us out, you know? And then we're doing a little bit, we're smoking a little bit of bongs in the morning. We're getting a little, we're evening ourselves out, you know? The uppers and the downers. We're balanced. A gummy sounds nice right now. I mean, if you don't have any responsibilities today, I wish I had gummies. I don't have any gummies on me right now. I have like these weird like mushroom gummies, but I don't think they're like psilocybin or anything. I think they're like Anita muscaria or whatever. They kind of taste bad and do nothing. Been sleeping during the day most of this month. Yeah, I'm on like this weird nocturnal schedule, and I guess maybe it's just the streamer life. You have some THC and some CBD, some both. Fuck yeah. I've been smoking on there's this filler that I was given. The the bag is just says dad weed. It's just like the garage used to smell. I'm getting more like stuff today, like good weed today. I already bought it. I just had to wait for them to like deliver or like be ready to drop it off or for me to pick it up or whatever. I need some like CBD gummies. Just like fucking chill when I'm going to bed. I think there's a CBD shop within like walking distance of my house. It's so fucking hard to walk anywhere in this stupid goddamn country. And it's designed that way. At least where I'm at has like some decently walkable stuff. Like there's a couple of shops within walking distance. It's a little annoying to get there. Not the best, but it could certainly be worse. Yeah, I cannabis helps me a lot in like managing anxiety and depression symptoms. Um just because I struggle so much. Not to say that you shouldn't go and talk to a doctor and like stay med and like do not like don't take my advice, don't self-medicate or whatever. I'm not saying that like I'm managing my symptoms better than I would be with medicine or whatever, but I struggle so much with like interacting with doctors, and then the fact that like medicine is so expensive and healthcare in general is so expensive. This is like a more manageable option, and it doesn't like affect my lifestyle. So, makes me say funny things when I'm talking to people on the internet, and I mean, people have not complained too much yet. I do appreciate y'all stopping by this morning. I hope you're having a nice, relaxing one. It's really nice to see you, Maple. I'm really looking forward to June. I think that Pride is going to be really fun. I have a couple ideas for stuff I'm going to do. I want to definitely cover, like, I talk so much oh, excuse me, sorry. I talk so much about bullshit that's, like, bad or that's, like, not good or, like, shit that's happening that's crazy because there's been so much in the news about, like, trans people and gay people and, like, civil rights issues and like the insane ridiculous shit that our government is doing. But like I want to cover some nice stuff. I want to go out to like Pride and just to like, gay bars and just talk to people and like try to spread some fucking positivity. I think that the most radical thing, it's probably more important to go to Pride this year than maybe ever before. Just to fucking stick it to them. And I wanna show trans joy and queer joy because I think that's the most radical thing that we could do. All of the things that like people in power are doing are intended to make us scared, to, you know, push us back in the closet, or then, you know, forcibly whatever. But it's so much, it would be so much better to see more, like, to show that everything that they're doing doesn't work, and we are going to be joyful regardless, even if it fucking sucks. Because that's what being trans is about for me, at least. It's about, like, the joy, the euphoria of it. Something that isn't, something that I can't explain to, maybe, to somebody that isn't trans. Yeah, connecting with community. I need to do that more. I have a friend who is going to be like doing a show opening for Pent Up Pup next month, and I'm really excited. I've never been to like a show at this venue, or really to any shows. I get really overstimulated easily, and I'm a little worried I'm not gonna have a good time, especially because I'm not sure if I like the kind of music, but like I want to support my friends so bad. Even if I end up having a terrible time, I want to make sure I go to support them because they deserve that. And like building this community and like talking to people, maybe if I make it like a project for myself, I'll bring my camera, bring my shotgun mic and my field recorder, and just like do something fucking crazy. I just want to capture it, like any of it, the energy of it, the joy of it. Especially again because it's going to be during Pride Month. A lot of things have been really heavy on my mind lately, and it's been causing me a lot of stress. But I'm trying my best to be, like, you know, practice what I preach, be a good person still, and do my best to get by. It's hard when all of the people that you're taught are supposed to be there for you, either don't or won't understand. But I think that's why I've always seen more value in the found family. Those are the people that have always been there for me without expecting any return. It makes family by blood feel like a little bit of a scam sometimes. But I know they're trying. It's just... I wish people knew better about how not to hurt other people. I wish it was more important to more people to be nice. There's like an empathy problem in the world right now, I feel like. And I'm not like philosophically qualified to make a solution attempt at something that widespread. That feels too big for somebody with a flat Swiss cheese slice brain like me. I am not how you might say the most intelligent of women. I think I just carry myself in a way that has that illusion. Maybe it's charisma, maybe it's Maybelline, I guess. Oof. I need to see if anybody in the cult wants to like collaborate throughout Pride Month and just like I should just fucking feature people. Just everybody, anybody who's experiencing joy can call in and tell us a story. I would love that. I want to work with other people and create something really cool and joyful for this month that should be a celebration. Pride was a riot, but the purpose has always been joy. Just 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Back. Yeah, I agree, Maple. I super agree. I think Pride's gonna be a big deal, which is why I want to make a big deal of it. Ugh. Well, Maple, if you want to do something Pride related and talk about something joyful in your life, let's talk shop. You're genuinely a very like inspirational person. I think I can obviously see the kind of impact that you have on your community, and I think that like is so very, very cool. I have a lot of respect for you. Yeah, yeah, I'll be doing stuff for it, but I mean like I'm gonna be doing stuff all month for Pride. I was saying if you want to be like part of an interview or something. I don't know. Talk about your personal projects, talk about things that make you joyful. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm just like I'm teeny tiny. I'm just some bitch with a microphone. People like to come and hear me talk for whatever that's worth. But genuinely like seeing trans people being outspoken, being like interactive with their communities, being all that. It's really, really inspirational. It's the kind of work that is important because, and maybe this is like a little bit of conceit, right? But I think that like little social media, little micro celebrities are actually really important for like the normalization of just a life that is different. Because how can people learn about these words if they're not being educated? And like obviously the education system in the world that we live in is not teaching people about queer identity, is not teaching people about trans people, at least it's not as often as it should be, because trans kids are real and need to know the language to describe the feelings that they have and like the ways that I wish I had known or like had any kind of guidance. And while like obviously people on social media are not qualified to be your therapist, are not qualified to do whatever. We can at least share our experiences. We can share this normalization of like, look how joyful it can be. Being authentic and true is important as much as educating people. I think that's totally, yeah, that's, and developing critical things, yeah, absolutely. And I can tell that, like what I mean is that I can tell when you are live. When I see you stream, I can tell that you're being yourself and that you have a lot of, like, you have joy, and you are being honest about your experiences, and it's like you and other creators in the same vein. I have a lot of respect for what it takes to be visibly trans on the internet with a larger audience. It's something I'm working my way towards, hopefully, whether or not that ever ends up anywhere. But it is the kind of thing that I respect, because you're putting yourself in the way of criticism. Obviously, it's been, or it's probably worse than it's ever been. Maybe not, but it's definitely louder. It feels louder than it's ever been, just because, at least in my lifetime, just because there's so much going on right now. But, you know, people that put themselves out there, people that are visibly trans on the internet, it's not easy. I mean, I receive whatever amount of harassment that I do, but like, obviously I can't even possibly compare to somebody even marginally larger than I am. It's always going to be an exponential growth, because the more visible you are, the more open to fucking weirdos finding your channel and being awful to you are. Things you're saying right here, what keeps you going and thriving. Yeah, I think that that's important. I think that, you know, it's important to have community. It's important to have like community leaders to gather around who are doing things, people who are charismatic and who have respect for identity, and people from all kinds of walks of life. I don't know. I'm not trying to glaze you too much, I guess. It's just like, it is the kind of thing that I've been thinking a lot about. I think the work that you, like the kinds of work that you do and other people in your same like sphere are very important. Free content. Not worth your time and energy. Absolutely. I've done it once or twice. I've had arguments with people. People have not to like come argue with me, no matter how much I want them to. I have been thinking of doing some kind of call-in show where I just put a fucking phone number to some Google Voice or Skype number on the screen, and like a list of topics that I think are true and quote unquote controversial. To like the conservative crowd, and just fucking, I want to be able to talk to them. I hear these people say these things, and it just makes me, when I see people on the internet being stupid and I can't say anything to them, sometimes I just want to be able to talk to them and be like, you know, it's really weird to be the way that you are being, right? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, there's still, obviously there's going to be like, walks in half asleep, hey Bo. There's always gonna be, until it is normal, until it is normalized for trans kids to be able to get the kind of treatment that they need, then I literally didn't. I didn't know if you were awake or not. You're a bat. I don't know. You could have been your sleep schedule's too fucked up. Same. I haven't slept yet. Yeah, but what I mean is, no matter where you are, you're gonna get like, there's gonna be some level of backlash to being trans, just because like it's not normalized yet. Yeah. Yeah, you've gotta like I feel like a lot of the people there's an issue. I do think that there is a lack of like empathy education. People don't, and again, people don't have this information, and right now there is this like there's this surge of misinformation that's being put out there about trans people, and it's all of this rhetoric that's being used that's so inflammatory and so maddeningly accusatory and like calling us predators or calling it obviously like not maybe not even considering trans men or infantilizing them into like people who cannot possibly have agency. And there's just so much like misogyny and weird homophobia all mixed up in like transphobia in general. And there's all this again, there's all this misinformation, and when you don't know anything about being trans and the first thing somebody tells you is like they're chopping the boobs off children, they're like ripping baby dicks off, you're like, what? That's fucking crazy. I mean, I get it. I would be scared if it was real, but it's fucking not. It's not real. It's not happening. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's right. You only have the one. YOLO. As wise scholars on the internet in the year 2012 said, or 2010 maybe. I don't know. Maybe even earlier. What year was YOLO? I think that's true too. But it is also important to be able to meet people where they're at if they're being a piece of shit and they just want to be an asshole. And that's where like my particular level of snark I think would come in nice. I could make great content out of that. I go toe to toe with an internet comedian. Working in something social and political. I want to go back to school to like get a degree in social work or something, and be able to be in counseling for queer youth to be able to help people understand them. But I just do not have the like I might be able to like get loans to go back to school, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive, it's scary, and I'm already behind on like loans and stuff because I just like my degree is useless right now because tech is so fucked as an industry. Ugh. But and then I like when I was in the middle of my fight with my family, someone I thought I could trust uh told me that no school would want me for my masters, and that like really fucking crushed my confidence. I still haven't quite like recovered from that, as pathetic as it is. Unemployed for the last 2 years. I know, and I've been looking. It's not like I fucking haven't. That makes me feel fucking so stupid. But it's nice to know it's not me and that I'm not just going crazy, because like everyone is so ready to tell you that you're going insane and that it's all your fault because there's so much insistence on like personal responsibility in the whole thing. Get a job and income, yeah. Hopefully. I want to do something that's good though, you know? I want to do something that's good for people in the world. I want to do I don't know if I have the chops for politics. I really don't know. I think I'd probably fold somehow. I feel like I don't know if I would be able to handle the pressure. I don't know if that's me. I would end up like going crazy like Fetterman or something. In place of education would be lucky to have you. You bring an intellectual curiosity and vibrancy they sorely lack. Well, I appreciate you saying that. That's really, really sweet. Ugh. The stock question, please, the number. Yeah. We do our best out here, you know? We can't be asked to do more than our best. We're just trying. Amen, sister. Fuck the capitalists. I think that's true. I think ultimately, I do think going back to school is a good idea for me. It's gonna be hard though. I think I might need help figuring that out. I don't know who I'm gonna reach out to for that, but that's a project for like tomorrow, April probably. I've got so much shit I need to get done anyway. Yeah, and I think I can, obviously I've been doing some level of good with like my broadcasting whatever. Ugh. We do our best. Disability in the United States is so fucked. There's so many issues with the disability system. It's so predatory and fucked up, and I wish I could just I think it's just so crazy how terrifyingly awful healthcare is in this country and how expensive it is and how it just does not take care of people, and it really fucking drives me crazy because I don't understand profit motive. I don't get it. I don't really get the desire to have a whole bunch of money and have a whole bunch of what, like, I get conceptually that money like buys you safety, right? It buys you security and stability, and I get that, but I do not understand the desire to hoard it and you know, I feel like it's a mindset that I just cannot comprehend. I would be like ripping money and just like sending it places. I cannot imagine what I would do with $1 million. That's just too much money for me to even like think about. Like, I've never even conceptually thought about having that much money. I don't know what I would buy. I would yeah, when anybody's power to realize that. It's just like again, it's a I don't know if it's an empathy thing or like my ability to like experience compersion or my like just my mindset or my neuro whatever, or how I was raised. Like I do not know. I don't understand the desire to hoard wealth and to like be wealthy. I mean, like conceptually, it would be nice to be able to afford more things, but I really don't want that much stuff. I'm kind of good. Like, things could get a little better, but I'm kind of set. Like, I could be in a nicer apartment, right? Maybe a little nicer, or like have a house. That maybe that would be it. Yeah, and it's weird that that feels abnormal in a world that does not give a shit about the average person and puts so much emphasis into personal like responsibility for shortcomings, etc., etc. etc. I certainly cannot be described as a capitalist. Basically a socialist, yeah. I don't know, I'm a leftist of some kind. I don't really read theory, I just kind of think that people should all have rights and universal basic income and healthcare. I don't know what that makes me. I genuinely, like, I don't know too much. I don't feel like I'm that smart. I just talk. I just know my things. I know a couple things here and there. It makes me reasonable. Being decent. I have to admit, it's hugely flattering to have you in here. I was a little starstruck at first, but it's nice to have a conversation with you. I'm starting to get to the point where I can recognize that like people that I idolize on the internet are actually just my peers, and we're all just like people that are shit posting on Twitter. None of us are that fancy. But it's nice to be able to, like, every once in a while, I forget that I could just, like, reach out to a person and be like, what's up? And that's how I've connected. I know a few artists that I connected with because I was literally just like, I think based on the things that you make, we would get along. I should DM you and see if you want to hang out sometime. And it's worked a couple times. I think I'd get along great with Punkit, but I'm like so starstruck and like intimidated. I could never go and like cold DM Punkit. I would be terrified. I would feel like a fucking crazy person. And that's wild because they're just another transgender lady doing their best. You do it for me. You can. I don't know. Because the shift in the Overton window, I totally understand. Yeah, it's really scary how far we've backslid into like the right. It's really frustrating too. Obviously, it's the system working as it's supposed to, but it's frustrating. Oh my god, you cannot describe me as your beautiful trans friend. That's fucked up. Gonna make me burst into tears live on stream. You hate me and you want me to die. So you want me to lie? No. I would never. I'm glad the world is answering and refusing to cave to far-right politicians across the world. Now, I really do. I think maybe they pushed the envelope too quickly. But it is very scary how much they were able to get away with so fast already, and I do think things are going to get worse before they get better, unfortunately. I wish I didn't have to feel that way. Why are you so nice to me? You're very funny. You're very, very sweet to me. Everyone's always so nice. Strong, educated women is what scares white men the most. That's so true. I'm scary. You deserve kindness. I know. It's hard to internalize that, I guess. Like, I can understand it, like, conceptually, because I would consider that for everyone else, but I have a double standard when it comes to myself a lot of the time. Yeah, and, like, I can conceptually understand that it's a double standard. It's still hard to get beyond that mental block. It's also funny, like, not funny, it's like so, it's so flattering to know that I have a positive effect on people's lives. I can't keep thinking about it. I'm gonna burst into tears. Not asking. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. Give you a binaural beating. Blue Sky has been so much better for my mental health than Twitter. I'm so glad I escaped Twitter. I am still working. We're working on the process of understanding self-love. And again, understanding that, like, coming to terms with the idea that I have a community and, like, that I make impact on people's lives, however few or however small. It's funny. It's something I'm really like. It's something I strive to do, but something I can't like recognize that I'm doing when it's happening, or like can't bring myself to take credit for. Trans people are the most authentic and incredible people out there. Don't let you gaslight. Don't let them gaslight you into thinking it's not true. They are literally jealous that you decided to be different and happy versus them. I totally agree with that. I think that it comes maybe not like obviously not 100% of trans people are going to be entirely genuine or entirely good, and like a lot of them are in like especially in the early trans phases trying to figure themselves out. There can be some mistakes made, and I have made mistakes. I have not always been the nicest best person that I have ever been, but self-discovery is a process and healing is not a linear path. um but I think the authenticity a lot of the time comes with the fact that in order to be trans, you necessarily need to be very introspective because just the very nature of it means you have to confront yourself in that regard. So it does lead to people being more introspective, generally sensitive. Maybe that's where the empathy comes from. I don't know. I do still find it very interesting that it is a studied and observable phenomenon that conservative people have only really experienced empathy for the people close to them in their lives, whereas for liberal-leaning people, it's more like spread out. Very interesting. Just saying. Nobody learns self-love without a means to affirm it, and sometimes that means having someone to tell you to deserve to love yourself. It's true. It's true. And that's okay. It is hard to get better, and one of the reasons it's so hard to get better is because there's so much stigma against even admitting something is wrong. And that's hard. And then again, like I've mentioned on previous streams, the idea that like when you're trans right now, at least in the world, you kind of have to like give everything up to start a new life, and it shouldn't be that way. Like you shouldn't have to get rejected by people in your life. It should be something they understand and have been educated on, like that it's a possible person. You just grant them stuff. I would get so embarrassed. I'm already starstruck. You can't do this to me. I'm losing my mind. Ugh. Also, like, fucking 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. and to live and not look back. That's true. I try to focus on the here and now. I feel like there's not a lot of value to me in, obviously I have lots of anxiety, and one of my grounding exercises is always like, the past is past, and a lot of the time I have already done all of the meaningful actions that I can take to guarantee a better future, and things are either out of my hands and like in the bureaucratic nightmare machine, or I need to like wait for the mental energy to continue to work towards these goals. And like, I put a lot of work into these things, but a lot of it isn't very visible because I'm making so much internal effort to try to get better. And it's hard to explain that because it's not profitable, right? It's not something that's generating me income to like work on my mental health and make sure that I'm healthy. And, you know, I've been focusing a lot on streaming and video creation and online whatever, and I'm making money. It's not like as much as I'd make doing full-time software engineering, but it's some money, and it shows that people give a shit about the kind of stuff that I'm putting out there, and that means something to me. Paid actor funded by the left, right? I wish I could be a left grifter. I wish I could make money like that. I lost most of my family and friends. It's been rough. Still is, but I've pushed them to call. Yeah. I understand. And if you ever want to sit and like chat about that sometime, obviously in private, I'd be happy to listen, lend an ear. Because everyone deserves to be heard out on stuff like that, because it's really hard. And it's good to have, it's important to have support networks. Obviously, I'm sure you have one already, but I don't know, I'm just trying to be a friend. Self-improvement is endless, will take at your own pace. Absolutely. Absolutely. Spironolactone doing its thing. I'll be right back. Grab some blood. No problem. Hello. Finally got to have a gummy. Hell yeah. I'm back. Hello. Oh shit, I'm gonna make another coffee. I'll be ready. I'm back. Okay. We got coffee. We're working on it. It's getting heated right now. The water is, at least. So it ever gets to put in the bag. Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm glad that everything is looking good for you at the very least. Yeah, thank you. I was just exhausted yesterday. I did not. I tried like 2 or 3 times and I laid there for like 30 to 40 minutes and was like just not, it wasn't working.
No, super. No, honestly, okay, you were having like a weird hard.
I don't know what was going on. I don't know. I think I might have like missed hormones one day. And I think when you miss hormones, even for like a day when you're on pills, you like start menopause. It's fucked up. I need to get on injections.
I was kind of spot on with my guess then.
Ladies,
I thought it was medicine.
Ladies, do you have a hormonal cycle? And if so, what do you call it? We've taken it into my house calling it the comma. It's kind of like a period.
Hey, remember a couple days ago when I said like, "Hey, I'm really sad," and then like I came in like yesterday.
Yeah.
So like I was telling everyone, oh, I had like a real sad day this day.
Yeah.
And Tom was like, wow, I had a really sad day this day. And then Devin was like, I had a really
You're
sad
synced
day
up.
that day. That's what I said. I was like,
You're synced up,
ladies.
You get a mouthful of the sun. Beautiful. We're having a really, it's gonna be pretty relaxed, just kind of chatting morning. I might go back to reading more in just a little bit if like chat slows down at all. I'm not focused too hard on anything. We're just gonna have relaxed music playing. I don't have a plan. I'm just doing whatever I want because I've been having it. It's been stressful lately in my brain, and I want to prove to myself that I can just stream whatever. People are here for me. Called a period. Yeah, I mean, I've said the same thing. I think calling it comma is funny. At least chocolate helps for sure. You gotta keep those Oreos on hand. Oh, there's these like tiramisu. I finished them off last night, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, 80. But I was. They're these delicious tiramisu flavored Oreo thins, and they're so good. They're so good. I love tiramisu. It's a like complicated chocolatey coffee flavor. I really love it. Hmm. Mr. Merlin, are you over there? Is that what you were doing? Or is that a little... Oh no, you're hissing and spitting. Okay. Morgana was hissing and spitting. Just a little. Ooh, the coffee water is ready. One moment. Alright, coffee is brewing. You're alive and awake. I'm so proud of you. Welcome back. I will be honest, having the speaker is... Having the speaker is nice because I don't have to wear the headphones. They get tiring on my ears after a while. Makes me sleepy. I think it's like an autism thing. It's like the sensitivity of it. Petting the creature, thank you. It is... I'm not like... I'm like tired, but it's like emotionally tired. I definitely don't think I could fall asleep if I fell down, if I like fell down, if I laid down, but you know what I mean? It's like that. I think I've just been, maybe I've just been dealing with too much lately. I think I need to give myself more credit sometimes. I feel like maybe everybody could deal with giving themselves a little more credit sometimes, but specifically for what's been going on in my life lately, it has... There have been ups and there have been downs, we shall say. But we're doing fine. We are doing just fine. I don't feel like I'm like my physical safety isn't threatened. It's all just like emotional existential shit, and it fucks with me. Again, like the dichotomy of both knowing I'm like putting so much effort in and working so hard, and then having nothing to show for it is a very frustrating thing to deal with. I'm sure for anyone, but it's like obviously the only experience I could speak to is myself. Ugh. Just one of those days where I don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked and everybody sucks, you know? That's not true. When all your energy is geared towards survival, it's hard to enjoy life. Exactly. And it's like you know, when you fix, quote unquote, fix the like main spike of dysphoria and like figure out your trans and you start taking hormones or like do whatever, because obviously that's an iterative process, and again, healing is not a linear thing, so you're gonna have all kinds of ups and downs throughout transition. But like removing the quote unquote removing the dysphoria, or at least the worst of it, is still only like step one, because then you just have to start unpicking all of the trauma that growing up trans gives you. It just kind of does with the way that society is. Society. Where put the Joker makeup on me. Society. I mentioned this earlier when there was like literally nobody online, but I need to start like working on my like doing like eyeliner and like doing my waterline and doing more makeup because I think it looks good on me and I want to get more used to doing it. Because it's hard for me right now and I want to practice. Shout out to girls that get their like cat eye tattooed on. Good for practice on that front. Yeah. You can glaze me up. Ooh, Merlin is about to yell. I need to get my side shaved. I've got just like this little tuft. I would like it. It's like right there. We did recently go over 600 followers on Twitch, so I do want to thank everybody for being around, for spreading the information, for spreading the good word. I think on Blue Sky I'm at like 400 followers, which is still pretty impressive. 470, so almost 500 followers on Blue Sky as well. And that's been really awesome. I feel like I've been experiencing growth and success. And then a lot of the time I know that like growth is proportional to like the effort that you're able to put in, which is why dedicating full time to like streaming and whatever is, you're just gonna grow as you do. And I have been. But it's hard to like be able to judge at what speed one should be growing when it comes to social media or like streaming or whatever. I'm trying not to worry too much about it, but I do want like to do something with it. I'd love for this to be able to become a career of some kind. But I'm not sure if that's the way it's gonna work out. I don't know. I hope it does. But it does mean I have to put a lot of work in. It's one of those things, it's like, you just gotta put a lot of work in, and you don't really know if it's gonna go anywhere, but I guess that's all creative projects, right? How long have I been waiting for coffee? It's been about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. What would you call, what are they? Is it like toppings? What do you call it? Like add-ons to coffee? Additives? Like adding sugar and cream, the additives to your coffee? I said condiments. I don't feel like that's the wrong word. You're adding cream and sugar like one would a ketchup a hot dog. It's milk and sugar. Are these condiments for your coffee? I need to know.
April. Fucking that like about the guy and a butterfly.
Is this a condiment? It is. Gone too long without the elixir. I have been drinking my coffee black for years. It is. I love that bitter taste. I'm all fucked up. Coffee's a little watery, but it's good. That will help, yeah. It'll make it more robust. More robots. I said it to you. You can't say I have dyslexia when I say the word out loud. You read the subtitles? You got subtitles on me now?
What do you mean, don't?
I don't think so. Do I have captions on these streams? I don't think I do. Dysverbia. I'm blowing you up with my mind. I'm imagining that a big anvil falls on your head. I'm manifesting that, and because I'm thinking positively about it, you can't argue with it.
Damn it, that's a lot of effort.
I'm just too powerful. Alright, well, I just saw something and everybody else needs to see it now. What the fuck? Why didn't it open? There you go. Okay.
Did you okay?
Quick. You have to see it.
Oh.
Oh, okay, going back.
Oh, I mean, look here. What is it? Why do you have to do that?
I needed to make sure you saw.
Ain't that everybody's problem?
I did. It's been a weird day for me.
Been a Popeye the Duck man kind of day.
Yum, yum, yum.
I've only been up for like half an hour.
Oh, it's only gonna get worse.
Look at this baby.
Oh, he is so sweet and tiny. A pussy. I just had to make sure that everybody saw it. It was important to me. A pussy. Hey.
Sorry. Accident.
I bet. That's what they all say. He had a big boy hairball last night. You're getting some Boog fan art? Well, I definitely want to see Boog fan art. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Whoa, Boogvor. Beautiful. He's so wonderful. Sparks joy. I agree. He's a very funny guy. You don't know the vibe? Oh, like in my little Discord server? You can do whatever. The vibe is whatever the fuck. Trust me, you're not gonna be alone in your enjoyment. Everybody's a freak. If it's people I'm hanging out with, you know they're freaks. Like, okay, so again, I need to show you something. I'm just like browsing around. I know what this means, but I feel like I just, only because I'm on so many layers of like political irony. Joe Biden is stealing all of the estrogen. We can't have it. Oh. I'm just gonna keep my eye out for messages today. Ooh, Maya Kern. Maya Kern is selling new designs and they look really cute. There's butterflies and space. Oh, they look so cute. I do not have the money for these. Oh, that fucking stained glass one is so pretty. One of these nice little petticoats. You should get a petticoat. It had a little more like definition. I don't know if that's like the body shape that I want to be giving off. Ooh, Monster Train 2 came out? Cool. I am gonna save that Maya Kern ad because it's very, very cute. Aww. What? Ooh. I need to update my health coverage, it looks like. Ugh. Set up my renewal. Sucks that you have to renew every fucking month. My chat is blowing up. Sorry, just checking messages and stuff. Let's brighten up a little bit. We're getting, it's not quite. It's not quite as early as it were. Maybe instead of blue, we can get some nicer. Some brighter, some more morning colors. Maybe this. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, hello there, Merlin. You're so cute. Almost time for breakfast. Another half hour or another hour. You're so sweet and you're so good. Alright, well, let's just settle in. Y'all are lovely and wonderful. I hope everybody's having a good morning. Turn my fucking book on. The future is stupid. We're almost done with this story. I think I can officially recommend this one to Agatha. I was thinking I was gonna recommend this story to her, but I think it needs to read this. Mm. question. Is it better for me to like just sit here and chill like I have been and just read? Or would you rather I like read out loud? I have just picked up I finished the story I was reading. Parallel play. I like the parallel play. I'm not gonna read smut out loud. It's Gideon the Ninth. Or skip the sexy parts. Yeah, we'd have to do a Fansly stream for those. Fansly stream is exactly the same as my normal streams, except I have my tits out. Merlin, you're gonna fall. It's like about to fall off that thing. You look like you read chat. But the king of dying, ransomer, death, scourge of death, vindicate, death, look upon the thine houses, the whole of everywhere, and trust themselves to him. Let those across the river pledge beyond the tombs the adept divine.
first among necromancers. Thanks be to the ninefold resurrection. Thanks be Lictor divinely ordained. He is emperor, and he became God. He is God, and emperor.
It's interesting to see, coming back to the book, having the understanding of like what is already what's happening, getting all of the little like mystery hints, just in the way people talk and the things. And probably. Like rewatches of like mystery movies. Those are always fun. Murder on the Orient Express. What was the third one? Was it the one that was like Halloween? I saw it on Halloween, I think. Hercule Poirot. The Haunting in Venice, that one. You love the feeling? Yeah, great. I need to rewatch A Haunting in Venice. I really enjoyed that one. I think I'm just gonna put down those right now. Or at least set them to download. Movie. I need to rewatch The Menu too. I really liked that film. I've seen it a couple times, but I want to like catch up with it. Okay, well, there we go. That shouldn't affect my frame rate at all since we're uploading. Looks like the director is the actor for Hercule Poirot in these movies, which is actually kind of interesting, which kind of makes these like written, directed, produced by not written. I don't think he has written this one. I think the screenplay was written for him, but he is a filmmaker and a writer and a director. So directed and wasn't written. The screenplay was written for them by in this one. But he is the director and the star, so he's not quite the Holy Trinity. Yeah, all of these appear to be screenwritten by Michael Green. Obviously, originally, all of these stories are Agatha Christie's, but that's really cool. I wonder what else this guy's done. Looks like he did a Hamlet. That's super interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at that. What else has he been in? Maybe fifth, yep, okay. Lots of Shakespeare, which I guess makes sense. Oh, and he's in Blue-Eyed Samurai. It's an Oppenheimer? I don't know if that was one that he wrote, though. One more directing credit. Oh, he directed the Artemis Fowl movie? That one was shit. You know, our trans mask rap. That Artemis Fowl movie sucked. It's super funny that he was the director of it. Directed Thor? Like the original Thor movie? That's funny. It seems like Artemis Fowl is their like lowest rated movies recently. Huh. Most of their stuff floats around 6 on IMDb, which is pretty cool. Research on like a director I'm interested in, I guess, live on stream. We're parallel playing. Give me one moment. Oh, it's almost baby boy breakfast. Oh, they're both so hungry. Maybe I should do. Should I? What do you think, Chad? Should I feed these poor babies? Poor starving babies. You had no investment in the books. I read them when I was a kid. The movie was just like confusing, even as like. I mean, it wasn't anything like the book, if I remember properly, but it was certainly confusing. It needs. Oh, I forgot to get it earlier. Bio break. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Oh. Ooh, it's one of those morning. What was that notification noise I heard? Did I drop? I don't think I did. Didn't look like I did. Oh, it was downloads finishing, I'll bet. Yeah. Cool. All right. Morale, hello. Mazata, I hope you're having an excellent day. You've been here with us. You were first. The woman behind the slaughter. All your friends and enemies. Oh. I need to do paperwork soon, and that sucks. Hello, Mr. Merlin. What are you doing? Meow. Are you hungry? Yeah. Yeah. You wanna hop up? Yeah, he's pissed. What do you think? Think I should feed him? Has he suffered long enough? The baby, he was fed late last night, yeah. He's just a crier. Have you been aiming for 7 or 8 for feeding? Should probably be fed.
It's 7 in the morning. You want breakfast? You want stinky food?
Wants to. We're doing 8 but 7's fine. Alright, I can do it. Feed the cats.
Oh, yes! Oh, do you want this? You want this? Yeah, you do? Okay.
Oops, sorry, babe. Keep your hand. It's so funny to me how picky cats can get. It just makes me laugh. Oh, the gummies kicked in? Hell yeah. Morgana really doesn't like the fish pate. That sucks. If you gave them talking buttons, I always do wonder. I want gummies. I don't have any gummies right now. I think I've been getting a pretty good read on my Blue Sky community. I like Blue Sky, really do. I like the custom feeds. Aww. She's so cute. Ooh. Right from bitter to sweet. Grabbing a popsicle. I'm gonna eat a popsicle live on stream. I don't even think these ones have jokes on the sticks. It fucking sucks. Hey Vixenova. Non-sleepers. Amen. I've just been hanging out. I'm not sure what flavor it is. I don't think it's strawberry. It's like tropical flavors. Probably like pomegranate. No more pomegranates. Oh, yeah. I'm excited to see your stream. What are you thinking of streaming? Hell yeah, Sonic. Well, I hope it's a fun time. I definitely do suggest people go follow 80. If only to be notified when she goes live. I, for one, love watching her stream. I usually get a private show. I've managed to convince her to share herself. Oh, Final Fantasy. Hell yeah. Which Final Fantasy? Just any of them? Or is it just like... Sonic is a really safe start, and then probably, I'd say like Resi is also a really safe one, especially because it's something you've run in the past. All 6 pixel remasters? Hell yeah. I've seen you power through those. I think I saw you power through most of like either 4 or 6 while we were like at Az's. Like up to half of the game on your phone while you were just chilling. You haven't played anything? Ever? I'm proud of you. That's an achievement. Bitch hasn't even played tag. Literally just VR and some random things. I don't play a lot of video games, so I get it. 80 is I'm experiencing video games vicariously through her. She's my guide. I am excited for that, it's not like an official one, but I think there's a fan remaster. I forgot what I was just talking about. Disgusting. Corporation. Okay. Fair enough. Well, either way, I'm very excited to see what you do. I always love seeing you play games, and I think you're gonna have fun streaming. And people are gonna have fun watching you. Ugh. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, we're just doing like parallel play hangout. Please feel free to come and go as you please, and lurk if you need and just chill. Another seed I found? It is! I found another dadweed seed. The little one. We're exploring the internet. I don't know. It lists weird Wikipedia articles. That's cute. I miss Stumble Upon. There is a book that oh, the Chicago Rat Hole. I know that one. That's so sad. What was I just... Oh, there it is. I want to go through this book. I don't know if this is like something that'll look good on my tablet just because it's so art heavy, but this is like I was shown this by a friend of mine, and it appears to be some kind of like future humans being like mutated by an alien and turning it like alien race and turning into a bunch of like insane creatures. So I think it would be fun to read through this. You've seen this? It's cool. I want a physical copy at some point. It looks neat. It is extremely cool though. All Tomorrows, the Myriad Species and Mixed Fortunes of Man. That's very cool. I think so. It's like a whole bunch. Each more horrifying than the last. What if you had to pay for air? There's if I got a series of stories to read to you. Yeah, it's the Colonials. They return into disembodied creatures of skin and muscle. O'Hare sells hair. True. I definitely want to take a look through that. I think that is like another afternoon thing though. It's very cool, but I don't really have like the mental energy for that particular story right now. I don't think the art will look as good in black and white, so you're not the first nor the last to have their opinion changed by a YouTuber or affected by a YouTuber. I think Illumination is generally a pretty good studio when it comes to creating animation. I don't think, I mean, obviously their sequel bullshit with like Despicable Me 4, like, okay, maybe, but I mean, they need their money makers, right? They're an animation studio. They're running on razor margins anyway. Obviously, I wish to live in a world where artists don't need to prove their worth and don't need to, like, perform capitalism to be successful, but what they pump out on such tight budgets, yeah. So that probably means that their artists and workers are not being paid adequately, unfortunately. Cutting corners, cutting costs. I don't know a lot about the studio, but that is the reasonable solution, or that is the reasonable, like, understanding of the situation. Most of the time, like, cutting costs sounds good in theory, but it has to come somewhere, and usually it's coming out of the employees' pockets, unfortunately. I could be wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about the studio or whatever they do, but or at least their internals, right? I know the stuff they make. I just don't know like the internals of their company. I am by no means an expert on basically anything except like obscure RuneScape trivia and like, I don't know, Magic the Gathering minutia. I love that. Ooh, it's too high. What the hell? I love it. What the hell? It was up too high. That's better. Worth. Thanks for stick bugging me in 2025. Oh, cozy. I remember I was having a panic attack outside of like some fucking sushi restaurant months ago. And I like took a hit of my inhaler and a guy walked past me while I was doing it and like gave me a look and went like, hello. And I was like clearly he thought I was like doing drugs or something. And I would just like loudly went like, man, I love taking hits from my inhaler for the asthma that I have. And he just looked away and walked away. Enough for a nap. Have a good sleep if you do. Remember, you're always welcome back. And if you want to check out like my Discord chat or like anything like that, connect with me on social media, please feel free to. We'd always be happy to have you. I think the links all work. But yeah, we're in it's a nice, sweet little community. I'm very fortunate to be blessed with the wonderful community that I have. I guess, you know, you could argue that it's the creator that cultivates the community, but I think that there is something to be said about the quality of people that I've managed to find. One of these days, I will actually come up with some kind of incentive for my Patreon. But I think it's like getting shut down because I haven't made any moves on the account in like 4 months. It's not like I'm making anything from it because nobody signed up for it either, but I don't have any there's no reason to. I haven't like given any incentives. I need help from you all thinking of like stuff to do for Pride. Like, what kind of fun shit do you want to do to celebrate joy during Pride Month? Oh.
Hi, streamer. It's your 7:33 in the morning TTS message time.
Of course.
Think something's wrong with the stream because I can't see Magic the Gathering playing behind your camera,
yeah.
but I'm sure you're just blasting your way through Diamond rank right now. Or should I say getting gains on your badass rank in Borderlands? Haha, anyway, did you know that every second not spent playing RuneScape is an active express minus?
That's so true.
Just thought you should know. Anyway, love you, thanks for the coffee, I'm having a great day.
Yeah, I just wasn't feeling like playing a video game. I was like, I could play through some of the stuff I've been doing, or I could do whatever. I just didn't really want to. We've just been doing parallel play. I talked a little bit. We've been doing a little yapping. But a lot of the stream has just been kind of chill. Which has helped me, like, stay live for longer. Because I'm usually, like, I would be burned out about 2-3 hours in if I'm talking the whole time. But now I've been live for 4.5. It's kind of just like I've been doing a little work and I've been just hanging out and chatting with chat. Like it's just kind of talk time. We're talking about whatever's on our brains and we're experiencing a beautiful morning together while we listen to some chill ass music. Hang out. I recommend everybody do something fun today. Do something that you want to do. Do something nice for yourself. You deserve it. It seems like the stuff that I did helped with my internet a lot. I haven't had nearly as many problems as I did last time. I do still need to work on setting up the router that they sent me, because right now I'm still using the old router, but I think the issue is probably the power bank that they gave me is just like not spitting out enough power, or like the power bank I already had plugged in isn't spitting out enough power, so I'll need like a bigger, stronger one. But that just requires me like going under the desk and everything, and I just didn't want to do it yet. I didn't want to do it in the middle of the night. I feel like my vibe is very much like scuttles around in the middle of the night and does tech support while no one can look at me, but I feel like that's probably antisocial behavior. I have to show you what you do so your stream doesn't get split into a million pieces. It should be fixed now. Like, again, that was the same issue I was having, and I had to use a VPN for it originally, but now using a VPN actually causes issues with like the change that the changes I made to the plan. So you should be fine. You shouldn't need to have done anything. I think I fixed it, but I don't know. The reason it was split apart is because it was like dropping connection, and that restarts your recording sometimes, or rather it would make a bunch of VODs because you wouldn't be connected the whole time. Yeah, I think everything should be set. If things are still causing problems tomorrow, I'll be doing tech support. Trying to make it easy on you, but I think it should be set. And there, unfortunately, the only way to like test it would be to test it. I guess if you want to try going live, like as a test thing on like a alternate test account, I don't know, but that's up to you. Ultimately, you will find out when you're doing it. No, I'm not. So we could connect your computer to it if we needed. Oof. Alright, all my crunchy friends. Your cooldowns are reset. Oh. Excuse me. think I appear. I don't know if Maple's still around, but I don't think I appear in the Cult of Blauhei's like streaming channel. I don't know how to fix that. I guess I'll just talk to them. Believe it or not. It's crazy. Sorry. Ooh, sorry. That's awesome. I'm really glad. Getting you inspired is good. I like to see you experiencing some of that joy. You deserve it. You look sickly in this light. Let's change it to something more. More accurate. We are back. Sorry about that. You need more. Yeah. Bug the werewolves? No. Oh. You mean like annoy them? Yes, I will do that. I'm here till 60 agility, I think, because then I stop getting Marks of Grace here. And this is the highest, like, percentage chance to get Marks of Grace, even if the XP is lower. And since I'm going for the graceful set, that's what I really need. Plus then, of course, we're going to want stamina potion, Amaryllis stuff. The seeds, I think. Or Amaryllis. I don't remember. Just 1 sec. A whole lot of alching? Yep, got a whole lot of stuff to work on. I'm gonna be doing this course till 60 agility, just trying to get through all this shit. Yep. Gotta convert all of these things back into, like, money. Gonna have to eventually go and buy more nature runes, but... Oh, cool. Well, good luck. That'll definitely do it. My combat's, I'm only like 65 combat. Yeah, I'm not focused on combat. Eventually it'll be Slayer time because I'm gonna want to do bosses eventually. But for now, it is not the priority. Right now, I am doing this and then some more fishing. Gonna be working on magic the whole time too, so hopefully we're gonna get to 70 by the end of this. Gonna do regicide. I know you did a ton of the quests, but I've only done a few, so still have a lot of work. Gonna have to do all the recipe for disaster stuff soon. Yeah, absolutely. There's a bunch of the new ones I haven't done at all. Yeah, throw grapples. $60, literally the level. 59, okay. Having a long and complicated skilling grind. Oh, goodness gracious. Hi, Rain. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. My ass could not sleep. I have been up all night. Oh, hydrate even. Oh. Oh, that was my back. And you did catch me sitting weird. Honestly, it's a little homophobic of you. I should do my birdhouse stuff. Once I level up, I'll go do birdhouse runs real quick. And then, like, do a farming run, but I don't even know if I have, like, the herb seed for that. I'll take let's do a quick. First of all, hide this so I don't. All right. Hmm. I forgot to get my seaweed spores. Where's the seaweed spore? There they are. I'm getting really lucky with the seaweed. A gamer game. Earth. Need to collect my Tears of Guthix. Nah. Man. It was RuneScape, you are correct. $101. Get some. I hope I get rune crafting XP. Paste. Oh, do I just gotta get over 100 for the hard task? That's cute. Now I gotta get the Canifis. Best way to Canifis is like this, I believe. I bet you this is the one that's saved. The CKS is the one to Canifis, because I've done this a bunch. Yep. You wanna hit it? Beyond?
Into the aftermath.
Oh, Quizmaster Elliot. History box. One body rune. Like 60 more laps to level up. Level our agility up. We gotta be more agile. The XP here is way slow for my level though, because this course, we unlock this one at 40. So technically I should be doing like the Falador course and like getting ready to do Sears village course. But the way that this course is set up means that we get the highest chance that we get a Mark of Grace spawn up until level 60 when the rate for this course drops off the cliff. Like, just the way that the leveling works. So even though the XP is really slow, it gives us the most opportunities to get the Marks of Grace, which is the real goal. And then it gives us more opportunities to, like, alch all of the shit in our inventory, too. All part of Keikaku. Leveling is just a side benefit, yes. And the whole time, because I'm alching the entire time, I'm gaining money, and I'm gaining magic XP, so I'll end up with like 70 magic. What does my magic need to be to get into the magic? There's like a magic guild. I don't know how to... There. I know I need to be a hand in the sand. I think it might be 65. I think I already am beyond the level that I need to get in. I just... Oh. I need to get new emotes. It's been forever since I updated my emotes. I will be right back. Gonna take a bio break. Hello, loves. I am back. Oops. Hello. Yeah, I'm not sure how much, like, standard I'm gonna keep playing. I know I invested a bunch into it, but I just gotten stale with Is It. That and just like having Is It prowess and mono red aggro would be like this percentage. It's just like, every game feels the same. Maybe I need to pick up like a weird format like alchemy or something. Maybe, but I'm not super interested. The standard set stuff all looks like kind of boring, and then like a couple really good chase cards, which is really frustrating. All the commander deck stuff is fine, but I don't have the money for any of that. I just am not, like, I can appreciate the novelty of Final Fantasy cards. I am not a Final Fantasy fan though, so it doesn't really mean anything to me. Like, I like that people like Final Fantasy are gonna get a bunch of cool stuff, but I don't know, ultimately they're all eh. Oh, I forgot I have to go do birdhouses. I need to quick hide this. Nope. All right. I forgot to get some logs. Go to the bank. So I might as well just go to the fucking. There we go. You increase your oxygen. There is a oxygen helmet. Like it's there. All you'll see. You see a lot of people wearing it or down here. I just don't have it because I haven't done that quest yet. Yeah. The way God intended. Giant seaweed do I have now? 779. It really adds up. No. There's been a big, juicy spider crawling around my ceilings the last few days. Like, I know spiders are friends, and I don't want to like squish it, but oh, it's a big ugly one, and I am a little freaked out. Better not enter my personal space. Moving on to the maple short bows. Oh. Go back, I'm gonna grab some water. Oh, I forgot my water. I love it. Now we're back. Sixteen more laps. Ooh, excellent. It appears to be do lawn work directly outside my window o'clock. No. I'm so sorry. It's very funny. Your TTS. I'm so sorry.
You get some logs. 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 You get some logs.
It's true. Oh, the repetitive actions give me strength. Gives me stability. And the illusion of progress. Ooh, my seaweed's ready to harvest. But my birdhouses are not done for another 15 minutes. Oop, my bad. Here goes nothing. $57 agility. Here's my birdhouses. Then I did a quick alch and got level 68 magic. Grab the logs again. Hunter level. Wasn't even expecting that one. I've been going almost 8 hours now, I think. All of it there. Oh, an early morning stream. Ended up running almost till noon. That feels pretty good. I'm about to be. Is that out? Alright. What? You just, yeah, you're
That
like,
close.
yeah, that close. Alright. Let's send y'all on a little raid. I'm gonna send you over to a Warframe stream. Sorry, everybody. Alright, friends. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I will be back at some point. I might end up being back later tonight. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling. And if I do, it won't be for super long because we had the long one today. Or this morning. And then I'll be back Saturday. Again, trying to figure out whether like Monday, Wednesday, Saturday works better or like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So just let me know in my DMs or on Blue Sky or whatever. Alright, and yeah, well, have a good day. Do something kind for yourself, as I always do say. Stay hydrated, stay safe, etc., etc. Hope you have a good one. Have a good night, everybody.